rua espiral.
Hum?
Toda porque eu fiquei tão em choque com esse negócio da rua espiral.
Da rua espiral, mano? Então, velho, também não sei direito, velho. Se é uma analogia a alguma coisa ou se é só loucura de sonho.
Que eu imaginei na minha cabeça, tipo, foi um bagulho muito bizarro.
Tipo,
É tipo
tipo, a
aqueles.
construção
Não
é
sei
uma
se você já viu
Hum.
o. Aquele. Coisa Collections.
Não tenho a menor ideia do que você tá falando.
Não sei se você já viu o Jiu-Jitsu,
Ah, tá, mas você tá
aquela
falando
cena da
daquela série da
espiral.
espiral? É o.
Tipo,
Aquele
eu
lá do
imaginei uma rua, só que
Uzumaki. Se dizer
do quê?
amanhã. Ué, calma aí. Calma aí. Eu tô abrindo a live e os caras apareceram aqui já, mano. Zezé amanhã? Não, mano, não vai ser Zezé amanhã, hoje no caso. Essa hora, mano, eu atrasei muito.
Atrasando.
Eu enrolei demais, velho. Eu achei que eu teria mais tempo, mas quando foi ver já tava essa hora. É foda. Amanhã, ou na próxima live, eu começo mais cedo. Eu começo fazendo live e depois eu faço o que eu tenho que fazer.
Sei
Enfim,
como você vê no YouTube.
é que eu não. É que tem dois malucos aqui que aparecem toda hora que eu abro a live. Não parece que. O Tawan e
Acho que eles foram número
o.
um.
Arrosvaldo.
Arroz-Valdo?
Arrosvaldo é o nome dele. Arrosvaldo e o Tawan.
Arroz-Valdo parece ser da hora, mano.
Isso aqui é foda, mano. Tô tão atrasado nesse jogo. Eu tô na live, mano. Eu não tenho, eu preciso real.
Welcome to
O
Fantasy
pior
Resort.
que eu queria ter mudado o meu cronograma no primeiro dia de setembro. Só que eu eu ainda não terminei as coisas que eu queria terminar dos jogos antes. Então eu vou ter que terminar ZZZ primeiro pra depois mudar. Nossa, que eu vou ter que rushar aqui é louco, mano. Vou até pular diálogo, mano. Aquário, pesca em mar alto. Seus neurônios, não sei. Bora, não tô olhando mais nada, velho. Tô atrasado nessa porra, velho. Você pega o peixe diretamente para decorar o aquário. Vambora, mano. Vai ter pesca, mano. Vai ser já é meu minigame favorito, mano. Cadê? A gente apoio. Ah, não. Vixe, Maria. Ah, é foda, mano.
I'm feeling pumped.
Mesmo negócio de pesca daquele evento. Ah, tá, ok. É mais rápido. Eita. Olá. Olá, Poison. Como é que você tá? Seja bem-vindo à live. Eu não lembro de ter visto esse nome anteriormente. Se é, então tô. Eu sou muito ruim de lembrar as coisas, mano. É foda, irmão.
Take my bait.
Achei engraçado que ela só falou um eita e. Pronto.
Yay! Let's try again next time.
What the fuck? Mano, quanto tempo que eu tenho? Acho que às vezes atualiza. Os eventos acabam tudo. What? Não. Nossa, evento de pesca vai enferrar, velho. Nossa, certeza, irmão. Eu tô lascado.
breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that
Esse
face?
cara não
Come
pode
on,
ser
someone
safado
giving
assim,
the
mas
massage.
possível.
Not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer? Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's internet page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Bah. E o maluco dá uma fala sobre noite entre garotas, mano. Isso tá certo. Mentira do caralho. Enfim, Arthur, o que você tá fazendo?
É?
Você tá.
Não?
Não, tô falando com o Arthur aqui da live, mano. Cadê?
Ah, tá.
Cadê, mano?
Tô
Cadê?
jogando.
Cadê você na live,
Tô jogando um
safado?
game. Nunca. Daqui a pouco aparecer a live
Foda, mano.
sem. Jogou offline, rapaz. Cadê que eu vi? First já notifica automaticamente. Notifica mesmo, ó.
Foda. Eita. Quando a coisa fica no barulho de repente. Ah, cara de terno, mano. Sempre é problema. Não é possível, velho. É padrão lá, mano. Esse ponto. Acho que vai ter que esperar um pouco. O que aconteceu? Acabamos de chegar aqui, nós estamos dentro da situação.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Ah, os seus bandos de gravatado de merda. O que vocês querem?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Ah, teu cu, irmão.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Nossa, Zé, todo bando de arrombado.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
Cara, não consegue me informar coerentemente.
creepy portrait of a woman that moves? Oh, yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me. Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back. That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
You need to keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Mata eles. É foda. Tirando o canino musculoso que havia acabado de encerrar o setor no trabalho no meio de perigo, se aproxima em multidão e fica de pé diante de dois homens. As atitudes deles vacilam imediatamente, eles ficam congelados.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget, there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago.
Ah, vai se fuder, você tá com isso também, seu filho da puta do caralho.
If you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, You didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here. That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Huh. Sir? Why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you?
É foda,
The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you? What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore. What else? Break through! Move, now!
Muito bucha esse caba. Os bandidos do Willis parecem cada vez mais culpados, estão começando a ficar desesperados. Tudo bem, eu e a Alice demos uma lição neles. Vai em frente, mas tenha cuidado. Espanca eles na porrada, mano. Cadê, Arthur, mano? Tu viu o novo rap do Marquinhos, mano? Cadê?
Pior que não.
Foda, mano. Tem que ver o rap do Benio, mano.
Ah, isso eu vi sim. Completou tudo.
Você viu todos?
Todos não.
Foda, mano.
Eu vi a maioria.
Tem que ver todos. Tem que ver o novo que lançou hoje. Ontem. Anteontem, nem lembro na verdade, pra ser sincero.
O jogo clássico, né? O clássico que todo mundo conhece.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy.
É, tem um monte lá. Completou todo mundo, tudo.
Fora.
Já assistiram.
É o clássico, Força Alienígena, Supremacia Alienígena, aí depois tem os dois do Omniverse. Caraca, mano, dá pra tirar essa bota, não?
No time to deal with you
Não dá, não.
individually. Apologies. A chance to score.
Pô, pior que esse último aí é muito bom, mano. Esse segunda parte do Omniverse. Por que tem, mano?
Take the wimps away.
E copyright.
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Keep it up.
Bandido foi subjugado rapidamente, levado pela segurança, resort, chegar no local que aguarda interrogatório do Departamento de Segurança Pública. Após o crime de roubo dos bandidos ser exposto, os turistas que também assistiam parece tratar a acusação de assombração como uma difamação inventada pelos ladrões para desviar a atenção. Naturalmente se dispersam para fazer suas próprias coisas. É foda, mano. O que você acha desse roubo aí, mano?
Que roubo?
É, mano, os caras chegaram aí no lugar e acusaram de ser assombrado, mano. E por serem de uma organização grande, de ladrões de filha da puta do caralho, algumas pessoas ficam tipo, será? Qual que é a sua opinião como carioca, mano?
Ah, não.
É meio, minha
Só essa carioca. Ah, não.
Foda, cadê, mano? Pior que,
Ah,
na
não.
verdade, pior que na
Pela
verdade,
morte.
pior que eles falaram que. Pior que aqui tá escrito bandidos. Mas na verdade acho que a tradução não é nem assim, mano. É só seria malfeitores. Filha da puta mesmo. Realmente é hora de descansar nisso das festas, blá blá blá. É foda que eu tenho 2 eventos e eu não tenho tanto tempo. Por que eu deixo sempre tudo pro final, velho? É foda.
Faz triste pro final mesmo. Mas fica mais emocionante. Yoshi.
Que isso? Enfrentando o vento e as ondas. Ah, é verdade. Foda, mano. Eu queria ter mudado minha thumb. Só que não tô sem tempo. Não vou mudar, não. Daqui manter. E acabei de notar que eu preciso mudar para a versão sem marca d'água. Foda.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Chegou para onde elas disse usar a rua, não. Desculpa, colocar a vida demais. Blá blá blá. Acordou, blá blá blá. Você não acabou de separar, blá 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 blá. Beleza, vamos ver.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice! We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move.
Não deu nem tempo de terminar. Misterioso. Pode ser domínio do seu tempo, ou fiz algo errado no mar, pelo jeito dele. Você quer chamar a atenção do traileiro. Não me diga que eles querem te recrutar para algum tipo de campo de treinamento. Olheiro, campo de treinamento? Não, mas quase isso. São diretores de TV, canal Nebic. Estão filmando o programa com temática de praia aqui perto. E acabei vendo suas manobras, são incríveis, principalmente aquela manobra do final. É a cara do nosso programa, se é possível, blá 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 blá. Acho que o não vai precisar ir com o campo de treinamento. Não precisa ir tão longe, mas com certeza recebeu o cachê justo. Isso garante. Nosso programa Ondas Escaldantes. Eu acho que ele falou o nome do título da atualização, mano. Deixa eu verificar. Não, colisão iminente das ondas, tá. Fora. Que pariu, não vai me dizer que esse evento vai ser longo.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Oh, you mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of
Você vai sair?
course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
É foda, mano.
Nem que eu tô fazendo. Pensei que
So
não era
you
não tá
two
ficando
know
até
each
1
other
hora, mas
already?
ser meia-noite.
Then I'll skip the introductions.
É pra ter saído meia-noite, o cara ficou até 2 da manhã, mano. Cadê?
Alice,
Tem que parar mais
this your
5 da manhã.
classmate?
Eu cheguei lá às 7.
Nice to meet you.
É foda.
I am Jacqueline, resident
Como
of the
eu vou
Celestia
virar.
sorority.
This is my friend Wise,
Eu queria
one
entrar.
of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your
Cara,
business.
foda.
Tem que pedir demissão, gente.
Thanks.
Morrer.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might
Deixe,
this
mas
be,
caiaque,
this
deixe.
animal-scented friend?
Enfim, vamos. Adeus,
This
adeus,
is
adeus.
Falou,
Madam Yuzuha.
falou.
She's my friend.
Adeus,
Forget
gente
it,
da
I
live.
don't really
Adeus,
care that
adeus,
much
adeus.
anyway. Just do your best, Timefield.
Adeus,
I am a little
Adeus,
curious
adeus.
to
Todo
see
mundo da
how you'll
live.
do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right?
Deixa
Anyway,
eu
I've
tá
got
bom,
yoga
vamos lá,
training in
Isso é um
the city,
bocejo,
so I won't be
isso é um
sticking
bocejo
around
aí
this
pra
middle of nowhere beach.
você.
Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a
Tá,
shame
isso aí
not
eu
to
vou
share
entrar
it with
num grupo mais
everyone back
só
at
tenho.
school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
That girl makes my blood boil.
É, isso que eu ia falar também.
Alice,
Que
give it
mulher
your best. Show her
fica
what you're
fera
made
puta.
of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it. Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Então partiu pra ela, Alice vai subindo no palco. Partiu. É foda. Mano, eu aguento até 4 da manhã, velho. Acho que mais que isso eu vou estar começando a morrer.
I got this. All right. Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Fácil.
I did it.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You, charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding, Director.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Parece obviamente nervosa. Só rapidamente mergulho na água contra a Alice, que acabou engolindo muita água no mar. Aí é foda. Mas como você já disse, eu perdi o anteriormente. O que aconteceu anteriormente?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
A diretora e a equipe já arrumaram tudo e foi embora. Mas as cenas de perguntas ficaram muito boas.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart. The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
É foda.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
O jogo tá liso, né, gente? Olha que se você chegou, isso não é bom. Parece que foda, tá falando da coisa. Tá. Blá. Sim, isso é realmente perigoso. Cara, tô precisando pular todo mundo. Não tenho tempo, não tenho tempo pra ler, não tenho tempo pra ver, não tenho tempo pra. Papia. Tenho um mau pressentimento. As ideias ruins que ela sugeriu ainda estão vividas no pensamento. Pensando bem, melhor não dizer nada. Foda.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Want to catch some waves together?
Pera aí, quê? What the fuck, mano? Tô ouvindo vozes, mano. Tava ali só até a noite, não interrompa o livro de elogios. Faça sol, faça chuva, no céu na funda. Alice mandou uma aruja assim, senhor. Olha a onda, olha a onda. Olha a onda, olha a onda. Então decidido. Você pensa que tá bem alto. Tá junto, mano. Não, passa. Vocês falaram com a Lucy? Vai, tá aqui aonde agora, caralho? Ah, tá ali. Pera aí. O que tu tá fazendo aí, minha filha? O que aconteceu, Anderson? Tô tentando descobrir qual é o problema com essa máquina de ondas. Lucy, se é sobre a lista, sugiro que você desista. Esse tipo de coisa não necessita. Recentemente, também das coisas que precisam ser superadas por ela mesma, não vou melhorar com apenas alguns passos de conforto. Acho que é melhor esperar até você consertar. Vamos conversar sobre isso mais tarde. Que saco, essa porcaria não tem conserto? Surfar o que? A máquina de ondas está quebrada, é melhor vocês esperarem a maré. Olhando para o painel parece ser apenas um problema de sintonização. Posso dar uma olhada? Oh, ah tá. What the tá, peraí, tá, entendi, tá. Calma. Acho que todo mundo não conhece. Sem problema, sobre o assunto da lista, tá bom, sei que você tá agindo de jeito por lá. Você que manda. Tem uma mensagem para dizer que conta meu professor paternamente a construção de autoconfiança.
It's Miss Luciana! But Luciana... Just
Luciana?
call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord. That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud. Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn. Isn't that a bit... inelegant? Inelegant? Forget about elegance! Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul! I want to be... a model student?
Que bosta.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Hey, wait. Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
Alright, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it? Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say! What the hell is What the is I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something? I just didn't want to sound unladylike. Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you? Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions! I hate side-swept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line. It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf? Thank you so much, Lucy.
Agora já entendi, acho que vi todos aqueles memes. Você pode ler no pânico ali, esse parte é uma retirada no preto de anime, começa isso aqui, cenário.
Hey, Proxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Claro que é.
No, not at all.
Simetria de cabelo, mano, é foda. Pior que se você está aqui. E aí? Olha, se você está pronta? Preste super foi verificada, acabei de rever os movimentos, mais ou menos quando você estiver na água, concentre-se apenas no torcendo de espera agora. É melhor que você não se preocupe muito com a condição da terceira vez. Fecha a boca. Obrigado a todos. Acho que eu vou acompanhando assim até lá. Beleza, vamos nessa.
I got this!
Alice, Alice, near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring.
You, sir, I cheer, loud and clear! Wait,
Go! Alice!
hey, that's not the line!
Give me a break.
Muito bom, mano. Porra, já passou. Tá. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Posso concluir?
You got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice!
Come on, Alice! You can do it!
Infelizmente a Alice hesita um pouco e perde a oportunidade de pegar a onda perfeita. Quando o turno começa a se fechar, ela
Hey, look! Isn't that the time-field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before. even though I was the one who got left out.
Don't look at me. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. The point we're trying to make is, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you. All the way to the end.
Que bonito. Você dorme mal. Com muita preocupação e ansiedade, você volta pra logo cedo. Porra, aí é foda, mano. Tem gente, mas se você usar o seu contato de novo. Não fiz nada. Então os convidadores, achei que a lista não sei se fez. Ah, já, acho que já sei que é. Ou não. Cadê a Shelly? Que ele não chegou. Chegou do lugar da frente. Vamos digitar. Vamos na entrada. Também veio para aqui para colocar. Que compreensão é essa que você está falando? Ah, sabia, aquela filha da puta de Jaboranga, mano. Aquela jabuscreia lá, mano. Aquela... Deixa ela ver o celular. Por favor, chega de problema. Já tenho... A Jaqueline, essa puta aí, mano. Vamos ver, mano. Mas ela vai tomar um sarrafo, mano. Ela vai ser ela que vai ser humilhada aí. Ô, sua filha da puta de merda. Porra, diretor, tá até tu, caralho.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast.
Filha da puta do caralho, fala muito de merda.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
Nossa, essa gente de bullying riquinha é chato pra caralho mesmo, hein?
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
Tá, o diretor só tá ali.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage.
Porra,
All
mano,
departments are ready.
Tanto não.
Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Tornado laranja.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored? All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Parece que ela não curte muito cenouras. Nem julgo. Tá, como é que você tá, senhor? Então vamos mostrar que somos claro, sem problema. Verdade de ligação hoje de manhã e o resultado não é muito bom. Olha o telefone antes. E o resultado disse que não era muito bom. Olha o telefone. Não é bom para o pescoço. Exatamente, mas você está com zero feito, tá tudo para sim, estão do seu lado.
Past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
My speed knows.
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience. What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control. Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
Yes! I did it!
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Cadê? Vai ter cutscene, por favor. Vai ter que ter cutscene, por favor, vai ter cutscene.
Alice has successfully entered the barrel.
Tá bom o
The water
suficiente, uma
closes
arte.
above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice!
Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
Ah, vai se fuder tu também, ô
What do you
puta.
mean by that? I trained her myself.
Vai lá,
Where did you pop out from?
vai lá, Lucy. Jacqueline foge rapidamente nossa luz choça de limusine enquanto Lucy aproveita a oportunidade da transmissão ao vivo para promover serviço de logística dos filhos Kelly diante dos repórteres. Enquanto isso, na praia, Josué e Marata estão se recuperando. Que dia de transmissão quebra o recorde de audiência. Todos os trend tópicos dos jornais. 7 de maio, vão discutir racionalmente as vantagens dos tiranos no surf. Time Field genial, a publicação de recrutamento foi um cubo coelhinha de ondas de calor. Essas ótimas para surf. Alguém quer formar um grupo para ir ao resort olímpico, repórter global. Ok. Então, você não disse que... Não foi você que disse que precisamos dela para promover o local? Sim, eu disse, mas tudo aconteceu depois de muita linha, mas eu nunca pensei em ajudar. Eu não achei que fosse acontecer. A senhorita é incrível. Feito promocional de surf da lista teve um desenvolvimento inesperado, mas terminou com confiança pendente positiva. Todos os animados, exaustos e deixa de lá. Você sempre admira sua coragem, inveja, confiança, coisas. Caralho, textão. Que? Tá assumindo muita coisa de mim sobre mim, tá? Ah, não está correto? Claro que na primeira vez que eu fui pra zona externa eu tava morrendo de medo. Você não faz ideia lá, nem tinha papel higiênico com os banheiros. Esse país realmente é assustador. Certo, e quanto os motivos de eu estar tão confiante agora? Oh, talvez porque naquela época eu encontrei aquela chata da César. Naquele momento descobri pela primeira vez na vida como é reconfortante ter amigos do meu lado. E você não aconteceu mesmo, senhorita? Ah, acho que sim. Vamos lá, Prox, já tá ficando paciente de tanto esperar. Suba logo. Todos os programas que é. Fora. Ah, você não vai com a gente. Eu passo daqui pra dona Estela daqui a pouco. Parece que a idiota da César se meter problema de novo. Vamos lá, todo mundo tá te esperando. Se vocês vão dar uma vez ali, você dá. Eu comi muito dos mestres no balcão, você tá meio descansado à tarde. Vamos lá. Ah, se eu soubesse que acaba limpando tudo isso, eu teria impedido de usar quando ela começou a se empolgar. Falar nisso, cadê a Alice? Mata, você viu a Alice? Quase perdi até a Alice. Quando pedi para eles levarem os de volta, Alice disse que ela parece. Ela não voltou, não se preocupe, vou dar uma olhada. Ah, o cara dando desculpa para ir embora. Enfim, quanto tempo eu tenho? 3 horas. 38, é praticamente às 6. Nossa, vou estar virado.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Wise. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Ah.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, You looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look, isn't that the Timefield kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Falando nisso, você não queria aprender a surfar? E se eu fosse a sua treinadora? Na verdade, estou com um pouco de medo. Ah, tudo bem, eu preciso preparar. Não precisa preparar nada, deixa eu pensar. Que Deus te deu isso na primeira. Vou fazer o treino de coragem como a Luz fez comigo? Isso não é meio deselegante. Nem é brincadeira, mas quando eu começar a ficar elegante como eu. De qualquer maneira, obrigado por tudo que você fez por mim. Tá, então eu vou aproveitar.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Eu tinha feito isso aqui em off, mas deixa isso aqui. Porque tava com sono pra caralho. Vai tomar no cu, mouse. que o ângulo de câmera tá assim, velho? Tá uma porra isso aqui, velho.
Higher than the waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. Give me 5. Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll take. Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. Let's make dance with the tides. Give me 5.
Ah. Aí é foda.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Nossa, eu vou ter que pular todo meu. Não tenho tempo pra isso. é possível. Tá muito. O que aconteceu? Ah, só saiu. Que isso não. Hã? Não pode ser, não sentindo uma presença nesse montagem. Ah, talvez seja aqueles mal. Alô? Ok.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
What the fuck? Sorry. Que bosta.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there too.
Alguém tá plantando essas porras, não é possível.
Wise, Yuzuha, could you please slow down? Yuzuha, don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Ah, essa porrinha aqui. Alguém plantou essas merdas aí. Deixa eu. Mas você vê a cara das tops aí, é.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
Ninguém?
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
Esse tende pra tocar outra coisa tente, você não consegue tocá-los. O objeto não tem forma física.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it?
E da onde que tu surgiu?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Eles também esticaram a mão, mas. What the fuck?
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Ela. Pensar que ela não está com você após aquela. Às vezes. Ela simplesmente desligou.
Oh no! Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head on. She's passed out standing up!
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too!
Ah, não.
Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Hã? Já da solução, mas pensar que eles desaparecem de churrasco como nunca tivesse surgido.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
Isso não é caso de assombração.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Wise. You seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Cachorro. Não. Ah, vai tomar no cu, irmão. Vai se fuder. Vai se fuder. Essa merda crashou. Por que do nada? Deixa eu abrir logo.
When I was 15, please recall your innermost desires and advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm, City Series.
Oh, mas que merda. Ah.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Izuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes!
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Ah, vou ter que skipar tudo. É muito texto. Dele. Ah não, ele vai fazer o minigame, tá? Ou não, nem sei não.
Something feels off, but what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Eita. Eu tô com o tubarão ali atrás, mano. Depois de passar uma...
It looks like something's happening again.
Ah, a porra do balão.
Alice, are you alright?
A porra do boneco.
I'm fine.
A merda do
But
quadro.
there's something else that's been bothering me. Wise, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
A porra do quadro de novo. Fatal, não consigo ficar sem agir quando resolve começar. Então já se acontece. mosquito pra arrumar. Não entendi. Ué, porque tem uma pessoa aqui. Tá, né? É assustador. Ali, se você tá comendo. Não estou vendo que porta deve colocar aqui. Que é isso? É muito tarde, como uma pequena coisa. Linha triangular determinada começa a correr ao redor. Ponta, né? Ah, é a projeção, é projetar, claro que
Alice, this is... Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Oh. Anime isso aqui.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Vamos lá, filha da puta, tomar o cacete.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed.
That stings!
Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
One Piece.
Okay. Too much gunpowder, a chance to score. Summer memories will give me strength. You're all riddled with flaws.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own 2 hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Oh.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened.
Aproveita e usa
Back when
pra
nobody
fazer
wanted to come at
negócio
all.
positivo.
Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on?
Eita, caralho. É foda.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting. That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it would do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
What the fuck?
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
MP, calm down. What exactly happened last night? Can you tell us about it? So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he didn't. But this time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me?
Mete bronca.
Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. All Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated Empy and completely forgot what Bangbu are capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Okay. These are the visual recordings stored inside Empy.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked Empy yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who'd have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, and get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
No.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Retardado mental.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Remember the soft touch of sand. Fling your strikes to score!
Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Easy!
And why did you get to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer moving with the higher-ups!
Good call! A chance to score!
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up Three Gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind? Thrust and Pierce
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
Offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Por quê? Não, que susto.
everyone. Thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
What the fuck?
Wise, how do you know her? I love her.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
Wise, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig. Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone. Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me. I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get
actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Os caras conseguem fazer os NPC que parecem personagem jogável, né?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
A gente tá no modo férias, né? Foda. Tá. Então. Vamos lá.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
绽放吧，像是斑斓的芳华，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下。未来藏在迷雾之中，所不作答，寻找吧，明眼交织的火花。
The holiday is almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Cutscene maneira. Isso foi engraçado. Tá. Bem, ela jogava, não parece NPC, mas aqui é Bel. Fala nela. Olha, foto legal.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Ué, peraí, tem uma diferença, tá? Uma coisa
Let's
assim.
do something summery together. Oh, but
This is the path I follow.
My blade is ready.
Acho que assim.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
How about that?
Scatter! You're done!
It's over. Press forward.
Watch your back. Surf up. Stay on offense.
How about this?
The light is but one step away.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall...
Victory, the only option.
Yeah.
Would you like...
Eradicate all evil.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
It's over.
Too much gunpowder? A chance to score. Summer memories will give me strength. You're all riddled with flaws.
My blade.
foi mal, eu não tô tempo pra isso. Algum outro geral. Tem que pegar o contexto. Ah, caralho. Ah, tá. Eu vou falar pra pessoa primeiro.
Like that. Let's go at our own pace. Get ready. Got one. Spot on. Get ready. Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one. Focus. I got something.
Tem que pegar alguma coisa repetida ou para? Não mesmo.
Get ready.
Mas
Got one.
é fora.
Hang in
Ah,
there.
eu fui burro.
Just a little longer.
Ai, calma.
Give it all you've got.
What the fuck?
Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one.
Tá, agora sim.
Let's continue next time. What will we catch this time?
I will return with a full catch, Master.
No.
Time for a break. Let's try again next time. Weiss, you've arrived.
So what happened?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed. Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it? That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you! Here I come!
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot!
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like you are sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Wise. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Eu vou ter que pular. Vou ter que pular, tô sem tempo, tô ficando sem tempo. Infelizmente eu queria ouvir, mas não tenho tempo. Agora eu não posso mais perder tempo.
Feel free to explore at your own
Segura a
pace.
mãe já exagerou.
Quick, come with me!
Don't you want to try our aqua blast?
Let's ace this stage! Back in business!
Not come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours! You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
I said quiet! I gotta concentrate! Perfect! Come on, praise me!
Hold up, Yuzuha.
This is the place!
Wait.
No way.
Mermaids are... Of course! But... Come on, Alex. Think about it. Wow!
The similarities with your...
Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think!
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Let's ace this stage! Back in business!
You got this, Yuzuha! Show 'em what you got!
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there?
Foi mal, eu não tava tendo que pular. What the...
Huh?
Depois eu vejo esse negócio.
Take my bait! I got something! Yay! I'm feeling pumped! Let me help you!
Ah, é a Ellen.
first time I saw, just as I was... What happened next? I sent the footage. I searched Todd. That's the singing.
So you...
Of course. And I had no choice but to give up my...
Não. Tem até outro evento também pra fazer.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
Hoje vou ter que
Cruise
descansar.
between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Acabou? Acabou.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Anything I can help?
Auto fishing initiated.
Let's continue next time.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's go back and rest.
tô entendendo o que tá acontecendo. Eu vou esse aqui.
Junior Wise! Bad news!
Ai, caralho.
¡Termina!
Got a new shipment in. Could be treasure, could be trash.
Here's some more down and stay down. Here's some more cheers.
história isso. Só me leva direto pro maluco. Tô sem tempo nessa porra, velho.
Don't underestimate me. Stay down. Yeah. What's up? Linda. Watala. Watalina. Watalina. What's up? Linda. Sugar only makes you look cuter.
vi um monte de coisa atualizando. Só não tá começando a bater muito forte.
Don't underestimate me. Good day, Lord Phaethon. Here's some more down and stay down.
What's up? What's up?
Let's hear some more cheers. Don't underestimate me. So lie down and stay down. What up? Terminar! Venha, venha, vou! Don't underestimate me. What?
win, right?
Ih, caralho.
Spook the heck out of them. Hey, snoozers don't count. Snoozers don't count.
What the?
Ok.
No boss, no order.
Tem que voltar como? Eu não sei.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
Filha da puta. Tem que ver assim, segundo, talvez. Isso é como que é? Então, acho que eu tirei tanta vida, cara.
Business expansion.
torcida. Só preciso achar. Caralho.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
Essa eu perdi, ficou uma bosta. Acho que é isso. Já tá bem tarde. Só vou terminar de áreas e acabar a live. Não acho que não vou fazer live hoje não. Outra live hoje. Acho que vou descansar. Aí eu vou fazer amanhã. Obrigado pra quem apareceu. Eu não sei. Eu só tô bem cansado. Nossa, mas eu tenho um monte de som aqui. Eu vou fazer um aqui. Só porque acaba antes de